Hello! Hi everyone! Welcome to stream. Ad's done. Hell yeah, let's go. I thought so, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so last time on racist game, Harry the Elysium. Disco Elysium featuring Harry the Racist. I don't know what we did last time. We have stuff that we need to... Look at the fucking laundry list of shit we need to do. It's ridiculous. I think read watermarks is probably a good starting point. Good starting point. Oh no, I just wanted to close that. Okay, there we go. So let's go back to the car, turn on the lights. I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Favorite pastries in stores again? Hell yeah, what's your favorite pastry?
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
That was really loud. Why does it sound like a rocket ship? Pumpkin roll thing? Hell yeah. I just made some pumpkin bread today, so hell yeah, pumpkin stuff. Oh, hold on, I need to... Why was the... environment volume, turn that down a touch? Yeah. That was like a fucking rocket ship. Okay. Okay.
Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click,
The fuck
casting electrical light onto the ground
That was
before
just
the
gibberish.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay, we can do that.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There is a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
I think my character might be autistic.
You
Counting
count
dots.
216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you.
Oh, hey, Toya.
Though you
Say
can't
something.
say
Hold
why.
on. Here's the sippy. Crunchy. Here's the stretch, and I'll save after the dialogue.
The last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Isn't that one guy? Isn't that guy that one reaction? Yes, yes. This is the game that causes that you get this one reaction image from. The expression of pain. This is Harry Du Bois, except we technically don't know that that's his name yet because we haven't figured that out in the story yet. But yeah, I'm playing Disco Elysium. This is my second day playing, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, except I'm apparently a horrible racist. I'm not happy
Martinez.
about it.
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says, his finger near the top of the map, on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. There are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
You kind of control if you're a racist. So, like, I accidentally picked up a racist cup. I had no indication before picking up the cup that it was a racist cup. It was just labeled yellow cup. And I was like, sure, pick up the yellow cup. And it was like, it's racist. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's a fucking cup. But okay, sure. And then, if your rolls are shitty enough, you only get racist options for dialogue. Because, like, I was talking to this woman behind his picture right here. But, like, hey, why are you gardening in the middle of March? Isn't it, like, too cold to be gardening? And she's like, oh, my grandmother told me it was a good idea. And I was like, okay, that's cool. And I clicked on, like, perception. And he, like, squints. And he got a really shitty roll. And the only option available was, she's black. And I'm like, we ain't clicking that. So, I'm not purposely choosing racist shit. Like, I wish I could throw this fucking cup away. But apparently the game kind of steers you in that direction. Because Harry's a piece of shit. But that's okay.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
I see.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Volunteered? I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. I'm not clicking that one, but that's funny. Wait, you mean... Not on purpose! Not on purpose! I do not... Look, I'm going to do my best to make this man not racist.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I did not pick them on purpose. I actually save scummed the game because that was the only option. I was like, we ain't picking that. And so I quit the game and reopened it.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see...
Damn, over 200 closed cases in 18
Wow,
years.
more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Seriously, what, huh? So Harry's a super cop? Like, he's really good cop? I would not expect that looking at the face of this man right here in the bottom left.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
We've killed 3 people. Damn.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones.
I don't know
so
about
we have
that.
that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping, some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look. What do you mean by that? I don't know. Like, I don't know if he used to be a good guy. Like, do you see this man? What do you mean one of the good ones? I'm not sure that's possible. He's a cop.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Oh, like what?
Oh,
What'd you
this
do?
and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
I've already got the gloves. He points to my yellow gardening gloves. Thanks for this, Kim.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Why is it gibberish down here? Why is it not in English? What is wrong? I don't know what that means. I think I fucked
You can
with the
now
game.
see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Okay, like, okay, read the watermarks. Why were my things in fucking gibberish? learn about the tattoos. Let me take a while. Find my badge. I'm not getting for shit. Oh, go to harbor and ask for help. Go ask about the stuff. Oh, run a serial number. Okay. Okay, we can run a serial number. And I think we can go in the kitchen now too, because it's after 1. Yeah. Let's run the serial number and then we can go in the kitchen.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Hi, Doki. I'm trying desperately to not let Harry be racist. I know it goes against everything that he stands for, but I'm doing my best. Apparently he's quote-unquote a good cop, and he's been working for 18 years and has over 200 completed cases and only killed 3 people, which is apparently a low number for his area. So he's quote-unquote one of the good ones, and I'm like, please stop trying to be racist, Harry. I would really appreciate you not being racist. Okay, well then I'm done with the radio.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Okay. I'm currently having this issue where every time my journal updates, it just makes it look like gibberish in the bottom left, and I don't know why it's doing that, so... English. Maybe if I do that and then do that again, maybe it'll be better that way. Yeah, like it's just straight up gibberish, and I'm just like, I don't know why my game is doing this. You'll see. You'll see. Anyway, it's past 1 p.m. in game time, so I can go into the kitchen. So I'm gonna go in the kitchen. Yeah, I can go in. The dishes are drying. The smell of chemicals and pine trees. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Is this the guy that was sleeping earlier?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Is this your mug that I found in the garbage?
As you
Can you
step
take it back?
He nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please, it's not funny.
I'm really tempted to do it now just because he said not to, but this game is like so stacked against us. No.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Stay masculine?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
Quick
in
save?
turn.
I don't know how to quick save. I couldn't do it last time.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I do need to save because Toya told me to though, so I'm going to do that.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Why don't you care where
The
it
winch.
leads?
Outside, in the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Stereo investigation, mega investigation. Yeah, I'm gonna
Garth
say
is the person to ask
Look,
about
see, it's
this.
gibberish. Is it not
The
gibberish on your
cafeteria
screen?
manager.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Oh, okay, so I
The
have a good map.
stainless steel
Thank you for the
door is
alert.
flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older. The door does not budge.
Okay. But explore the Whirling's secret passages. I don't know why it keeps coming up gibberish when it pops up on the screen though. That's really annoying.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there.
Maybe it's intentional?
I
don't know.
don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about
also,
one
Dookie, the
locked
pumpkin bread's
door
done.
in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place
Why is
100
that
times
gibberish?
over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Okay, this is fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna quit and reload the game, because I don't know why it's gibberish. Yeah, why is that gibberish? Where's my stem? I don't think it's intentional, Doki. Thinking really hard. The only thing I can figure is that maybe it's the dyslexia font. Like it messed up something. Can I play the game now? Oh no. Why does this game hate? Okay. I might need to turn off the dyslexia font, I think. Google is there. I fucking knew it. Okay, hold on. That's what I get for trying to be inclusive and being able to read. Thank you for looking that up for me, Doki. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to be dyslexic in this game. Anyway. Keep an eye out for them. I have to go to the docks. Okay. Let's talk to this man.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy.
The fuck is this man?
It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime? Maybe who cares? Just rum?
Maybe we need to stop being a fucking alcoholic and a piece of shit. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. makes your fingers itch.
Why must I try to steal? Like, normally I'm all about stealing, but this game has consequences. Chinese, then back to English. Chinese because it's right after English doesn't use Latin letters. Oh. Dude, every time I launch the game because the text can be broken again. Oh, that's so dumb. No, I'll just take the dyslexia off. Thank you, Doki. I appreciate that.
On the counter, rolled out
Let's see
of
if
his
it'll do it
open
again.
hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
It is tempting to steal that, but now I know it's there, and that's good to know. So that's good to know. We will not be stealing that today. Maybe next time. Alright, let's explore.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer.
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
It feels inappropriate to lecture this girl.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
I like how both the options are fuck off inner thoughts. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, now I already made up my mind. Don't tell me what to do.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
I've been thinking, bitch. You can't think?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir.
Oh, she's
My
so
mum,
cute.
her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Okay then, thanks Annette. Let's go in. Gift books and molten candy. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. The book collects the national receipts of Arda. They're all about lake trout. What a lovely... It's a cute little bookstore.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books,
trout.
and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module.
Is this like
The side
Warhammer?
panel notes a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition
Why
Mega
do I know
Setting
this?
Supplement, so it makes sense.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
That is a way to say that, yep. Wow. Okay, just come in. Hi, thanks for letting me come into your shop. Can you give me money?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing
Are we
her
in
job
Russia?
like
I don't know.
a
It
proper
kind of
girl?
feels like it, doesn't it?
Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that. I kind of like that option, though.
My precious, her dedication
But I'm
brings
sure
joy
she
to
wants
my
to hear the
heart.
10.
If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my
Very
Annette.
anti-capitalist and real is... Oh, it is the money in Russia? Really? I did not know that.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't
The
they?
shelves compel you. Fact yourself? Yeah, go for it.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Alright, well, we'll go upstairs and keep looking. Oh, there's something back there. I can go back there.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over
Ruble is
and
Russian.
over.
Okay, that makes more sense.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do. Crime fiction is a disgrace.
What?
An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Okay, I guess that's one way to feel about that.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
I mean, that's valid. That is kind of true.
What's
does
more,
romanticize
they
it.
completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their
This is
lives.
so funny. Yeah, Dogi, this is so funny. Like, wow, this
Not
man
a
has
single
opinions.
mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth
This
at
man
all.
got
Now,
opinions.
would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh God, no, I'm good.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring
Man definitely has some feelings. Tome of Fascist Magic, rather candid. Quaint picture book brochure, very colorful.
the plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Is this that guy that we were talking about at the very beginning of the game?
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Dude, what the fuck?
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality
there it
Guillaume
is.
Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Okay.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
All right, ma'am.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
Yeah, now
They're
man,
held
chill.
up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of
Sorry, I don't know
Martinez.
why I decided to bring cookies in my room to play games, because I'm not normally very snacky, but today I'm very snacky and I'm just eating cookies. So if you hear me munching, no you don't.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the
Caillou is
southwest,
here?
Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
That bald shithead? This game got Caillou in it? Damn. Okay.
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines.
I haven't heard his name in
black
years.
and white.
Yeah, me either, Bradley. Years.
Disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
I'm glad this man's saying these names because I fucking can't.
850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness.
This guy is a
Windy
massive nerd. Yeah,
is the
yeah.
north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
Okay.
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Impossible failure. That's so funny.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie,
Garden.
the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you.
Oh.
This is Revachol East.
This is probably important because one of my things is to, where is it? Talk to a rich person. Why, huh? Why can't I look at the map? Requires copy of a city map. Where do I get that? Okay.
Hudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock.
That's where
It's
I live,
bad.
apparently.
People shouldn't live there.
Oh, okay.
But they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Just the worst.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. a picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
You don't know how much money I have, bitch? I mean, you're right, but you don't know how much fucking money... Bitch?
They're
Fuck
quite
you.
valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
Yeah, what happened?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Okay, well, if I can get 90 cents, I can buy it.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Paranatural.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind.
Okay.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Yeah, how's that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway,
Okay.
without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything.
This is that
Though it
homeopathic
is important
bullshit.
to note,
This is like when people were like, "Ah, yeah, you can cure." Yeah, it's propaganda. They were like, "Oh, you can cure COVID with what is it, ivermectin?" And I'm like, "That's how you die." But okay, go on, I guess. I feel like this is the same shit.
when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
That's not how bacteria and viruses work. That's not how any of what? No, that's not how did it work.
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium.
Oh.
It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic
Anti-vax
who has
stuff, yeah, for
destroyed
real.
his liver. And
This feels oddly targeted towards my character.
there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Yeah, we ain't getting this actual garbage. What's this? Another boring book, just discarded here. Okay. Okay, well those maps can be helpful. I might go steal money from those fucking shit-stained kids. Okay, hold on. Everyone knows what's interesting about fascists was their magic. Okay, sure. Can I go back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Okay, man.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell
Yeah, I
on
was
you,
like, what the fuck is with
urging
this
you
lady?
to buy more books.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones,
Is she
sticks,
a witch?
and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward,
Oh.
meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme the Seminine Islands down south.
Okay, okay.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
They can stay shut, that's fine. I had to go steal money from some kids real quick. And that little shit stand, I'm gonna steal that fucker's money because I fucking hate that kid. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, good. Now it's working. I'm pretty sure I saw money up here too. My jacket that I need to fucking get. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it, Harry. Get your ass down here. Okay, cool. I could have sworn there was money down here too. Oh, right here. There you go. Now we can get the map. I would like the map, please. I really like maps. I have $1.30. But not for long.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Okay, now if I...
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map,
Yay!
go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Yippee! Map! Yay! Now we can do more things. Like, policeman cloak is right here. Why did it put it away? Oh, here. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. I want this. But this is good to know. Okay, so map wall is over here. Okay, so I'm right here, and Hanged Man is up there. Okay, so he's right. Okay, I see. And this is where I've been staying. Okay, I got a lot of other shit I can go look at. I need to go down this way, it looks like. Okay. That is very helpful. I think I'm gonna save. Save. Alright, now let's go do more shit. Oh, hey, sorry kids. Well, I already know I need to go that way. I want to finish exploring what's over here, possibly. There's a guy right here.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
Motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost
The Ferris wheel
Taste
sounds
it.
cute. Yeah, it does.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or he just likes unusual
I dig
words.
your style.
Or both.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Fair.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
All right, and what's your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
That's fair.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type.
That's good info.
They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep. beneath a
Very
cool
low,
exterior.
3%. Damn. What you call it?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Oh, just casual.
Relax. He's merely joking.
That's so funny.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They
Okay.
usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. He seems like a cool dude. Huh? Oh, okay. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic
Oh.
island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
The insane. Ice cream truck? Oh, you mean in real life?
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement? Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
You know what? That's fair.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
That's fucked up.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young
revolutions this place
ironists.
had? Apparently, yes. Enough to yes.
Philip III,
No
the
idea.
Squanderer,
A lot,
however,
apparently.
with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Well, that was enlightening. A foreign car kept in good condition.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
That's cool, but I have policeman things to do.
Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Estash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
What happened last time?
An old case for my precinct. A couple of Jim's migrants saw a Stajajko stopped in the street, painted just like this, muddy brown. Murdered the driver on the spot.
Oof.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Jim's community protested the trial, flying the banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000 came to protest.
Jesus Christ.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
I'm not gonna correct the man. I've got an opinion on this paint job. Yeah, nerd.
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion.
Damn.
The perps were remorseful. They're sorry knocked 8 years off the
years?
sentence. That's the system.
Jesus.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Could it be another Stajajko murder? Honestly, that just doesn't seem like the type of vehicle our dead guy would drive, so my initial guess is the two are not related. Yes, detective? You sure you're not Jimsk?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
Why is this important? This is not important. I feel like that's racist. Oh! Lots of... So we're also tired out here, have mercy. Money on the ground, but I don't want it. Or he's probably stored fuel here, now they store booze. Oh, there's a very large person there. That is a... You can't win this, just let us work. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I should say, fuck.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells toward the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy for a man of his size. I'm gonna save before I continue that process. Oh, and apparently we have ads starting relatively soonish. Alright. Oh, I can zoom out! Oh my god, that's so helpful. I didn't know I could zoom out.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Okay.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Also loud. Yeah, he's pretty loud.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen a
Might be
side.
time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Okay, sir.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Okay. Okay, ads are on. Gonna be done in 30 seconds, so we're just gonna, I guess look at it. We leveled up. Let's look at this one. What, I wish it would tell me what I need to pass the challenge. I don't want to have to go all the way fucking back. It says it's challenging. Medium. Tamilahon. Oh, I see. Y'all should be back now. Welcome back from ads.
So do we, Scott.
Call me mañana. Call me tomorrow.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Thank you, Kim.
You think they follow because I'm big
Yes.
and loud? No.
Yes.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
Given a job to do!
Okay.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates.
Yeah, I'm just
He
gonna...
ignores your presence.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Yeah, this isn't my
Pity.
business.
Let us work!
Oh, I hear the ice cream truck. The Dougie was talking about. Well, that's nice, my good bitch. But I'm just curious. Why is this money green and the other one yellow? Is this like free to steal? Sure. Free. Okay. Hello up there, sir. Are we gonna walk?
Scab?
Oh. Asks a man. He's like, "Are you a scab?"
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though.
No, I know
Maybe
what a scab
it's
is.
got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Cop scab. That would be funny.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
You're the man in boots at the gates. Kuno said you know about the armor. Oh, okay. Okay.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere and the cops in his pocket and he's the king of Jamrock.
Fucking Kuno. I fucking hate this kid.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Damn it.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly.
Oh,
That was the interesting part.
I want to know that stuff.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe it. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Interesting.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find
I'm
all
gonna
of
find
it.
all of it.
Yay! Get boots off the victim's feet. Body has to be down, autopsy finished, Kim has to be absent because he wouldn't approve. This would be devilishly tricky. Oh my god. Okay, so if I don't get the boots, that's okay.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Okay. Good talk, sir. Thank you. Wait. 3 T's have idiomatic. Okay. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Okay. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking a door with this one. Oh. Sir, can I help you? Oh, I should save. What is it?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Oh, is he a pimp? Cause I just realized, there's all these women that are like, oh, know how to please a man, and I'm like, okay, that's nice, whatever. And then this, I think this man's a pimp.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I think so, yeah.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Okay.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening, Doki.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass
we're
fear
attempting to
for
ask him for help getting the body
How
down?
far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I don't understand how that's relevant, sir, but
You
okay.
gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
What? I have played Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate. It's a lot less racist than this. No.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has
I don't
halted.
understand why this is relevant.
You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I don't care.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Oh, okay.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Oh, okay.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
I'm trying to be amicable here. I'm like, that's nice, but your people put that body up there. I need help getting it down. And he's like, fuck you, I'm racist. And I'm
Bring
like,
your troops to
okay.
the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum.
Who is this?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Okay, he's calling us stupid too, but yeah, okay.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory, he would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
They want us to become an advanced racist? Well, I don't want to be any racist. Why are we in a competitive racist situation? I'm a lady.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Try the jump, up there on the roof. It'll be worth it, else there is little choice but to figure out a way to deal with the man.
I don't want to deal with this man. I don't want to be supreme racist. Now I know he's up there, so that's good to know, I guess. I am not racist. He says G-R-I-H. Reader of a Shell Industrial Murder. Gonna lie to you, return and confront him. You want all the pieces of armor and take yourself out full middle. This might take a while, like a long while. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah. Magazine, most able-bodied men issues top 10 list.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Never mind. We're gonna keep moving. No. His name was Racist Lorry Driver. I'm done. We need to deal with that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Please use main entrance. Jesus Christ. So the French are racist? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, it's a flower shop. This is nice.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats
So the
are
difference-
transparent,
Jesus Christ, Brian.
except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
I'm good. Thank you for trying to tempt me into stealing a raincoat. Why do I need to steal
The
a
tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Okay, that's good. That's a good way to earn money then. That's good to know. God.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
Oh, Doki, it's for you! The cover has a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Okay.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean.
Oh my god.
It's about who's the most stylish. No. I don't like it. I hate it.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real
real
police.
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store? I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark
It's like
infringement.
Richard Mouse.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
The reality we're in? Okay. That's
I
funny.
don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
This is so funny.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
Oh, she's only 15.
I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind, or as a nation?
I'm bullying
or...
a teenager, yeah. 112%.
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in Revachol, like on the Insulindian Isola. You're welcome.
She's like, okay.
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
My smut.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. I don't know if I can actually...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal
look at
sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Hypnogamma, okay. Oh, it's $2.50 for some Hypnogamma and Dramamine.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. Uh-huh.
I don't need any of that shit, but thank you. There was another one I could... This one.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall,
Yeah, of course.
inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven.
Drink,
Your
drink.
knees are
No,
weak.
no. We're sobering up.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
We ain't doing that. Sorry, Harry. Sorry to ruin your life, but we ain't doing that. Get the fuck out of here. This guy gonna be miserable? That's fine. He can fucking be miserable. area a good bit. Is there any way over here? No. Okay. Anything over here? What's this? Oh. No. It said it was green. Sure. It's gonna be less alcohol,
The
less
small,
racist. Sounds like he was
wrinkled
racist
woman
before it took over.
does not greet
Nope.
you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Yeah, I'm gonna torture this man for being racist and being a piece of shit, even though he was apparently a good cop. I don't care. You be racist, you get bad prize, and the bad prize is no more alcohol or cigarettes or any of that cocaine drug stuff. None of that. None of that for you. Sober up, sir.
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Okay. If you say so, Kim. I won't bother the old lady. We got a shirt that doesn't smell bad. Tank top, gym vest, reeking of sweat. Aw, man. You know what? We'll put it on. Oh my god, it clips through his belly. This man's so fat that it clips through his belly. So I hear that if he becomes less racist, he can have alcohol. Maybe. He can have one drink as a treat if he's not racist anymore. So never is he gonna have another drink in his fucking life. But yeah, look, he's so fat that the shirt clips through his belly. Good job, Harry. What is? Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. You're not mega racist, at least. Yeah. God, I didn't know this was the racism of the game. I heard lots of good things about how how this is like a great story. It's got like thought-provoking narrative. It's about a character that's, you know, irredeemable and, you know, having to do something he doesn't like or whatever. It's gay. I didn't know it was about being mega racist. Okay, I wonder if I can get my jacket now. I really want my fucking jacket. Hey, little. It's not time yet, baby girl. %. No, yeah, most of this game is apparently racism, and I'm very concerned.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM mark.
Okay, so let's save. We'll try.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
It's so low.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Yeah.
The cloak? I do think it's yours. Well, it doesn't seem...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right?
I hear lots of clanging outside. I don't know what's happening outside my room, but I hope my Tomos are okay.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
28! That's so low! Oh, they're getting clean supplies? Okay, thank you, Doki. I really don't want to put more into oh, Pumpkin did crimes. Oh, bad Pumpkin. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. He better put him in timeout. Part of me is like, I need to put more in like empathy and authority and like all these other things that I'm lacking severely in. But another part of me is like, I want my fucking cloak. I'm pretty sure it's got my ID in it. Oh, let me save. This game has me crazy. Let's see if I can. I don't think 28 dog jail. No, Pumpkin's a cat. He's in cat jail. He's in gay baby jail. This fucking cloak. Yeah, he's in gay baby jail. He's a gay baby. He's in jail.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
I feel like this is a failure. Just jump, you pussy. Fucking hate you.
Nope. No. That's still too...
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Oh my god. I hate this. Okay, well. Let's not waste the skill point on that then. Ain't gonna do shit. Cool. Okay, let's see. There's plenty of other things to investigate. I only have $2. I'm pretty sure the tab I have, like what I owe. How much do I owe? Oh, well, I don't want to go ask him. I think it's like 40 bucks. I have $2. Like, I ain't gonna be able to pay you back, Tom. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Interesting. Oh. Can I sit on the bench? Save scum till you get it? We're gonna be here all fucking night trying to
The
save
worn
scum
and
that
beaten
shit.
wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Good to know, thank you. Okay, so what's this? Coin operative viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Okay. What happened over here? Oh, they're playing marbles?
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Okay.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Old René first.
Okay, I'll talk to angry old René first.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
This man's dapper. Look at him, he fancy.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see
people
that.
sound so
We're
French.
both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Oh my god, that's funny.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore.
Yeah.
Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque. Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
What team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean
Eyes
to
on
me?
the ball, Dinky Winky.
Dinky Winky. So I lost. I know what the game is, and that made me worse at it? That's so silly. Sure, I'll try. I'll fail.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
What? How do we know what that is? How do we know what that's like? Oh, I don't like that.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing. Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it, but there were gaps.
Okay.
Yeah, gaps you tried to fill with thinking. We don't think in sports. We do.
Oh, so sorry. So sorry I thought of okay. What?
It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping.
I took psychic damage from that?
Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
Oh, yeah. Thinking does psychic damage. Did you know that? Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect petanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass? Right. Was the demonstration it? Or do you still need something from us, officer?
So depressed from missing a ball. I know, right?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen.
Okay.
On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Okay.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I am an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
Okay.
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
That's funny.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
4 p.m.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Interesting.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Okay.
You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Fine. What do you want now, then?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thank you. I think it's time for me to skedaddle. Okay. Oh, wrong one. To Roundabout North. To Cape Side Apartments, Montpellier. Ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. Tibbs has windows! Get a bag in the hand, collect these bottles and sell them. Where do I get a bag from?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
A bag! There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah!
This
We're gonna make money.
coin-operated viewer is facing southwest.
Oh.
Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Oh yeah, it's free money on the ground. I might be able to pay off my debt. Oh, there's even more. No, I want the trash on the... Kim, I need you to fucking move. Thank you. I can clean my house even. You so right? You so right? I could get so much money from cleaning my room. Trash can. Oops, I hate when I do that. How much money do I get? It's per 10, right? I think. I'll take that. That trash can. We can finally be a trash goblin.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
One bottle
A sign
is 10
says
cents.
your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money.
Oh, this is the way. This is the way to go. Okay, let's. Yeah, I don't see anything else over here. I'm sure there's plenty out here. Ooh, I could probably take the garbage can too.
The trash containers stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Aww.
The container sounds a muffled
I was
gong.
hoping for some bottles. Sure. Let's see if the kid has any bottles. I'm sure he do. Oh, well, let me pick them up. That's poopy. I wanted to pick up the bottles. There might be some around the corner. No. Please, I need the bottles. Nothing? Got nothing. What's all this? Is this somewhere to pick up? Sure. I got $5. I might be able to pay it back eventually. It's a good idea about cleaning my room, though. I think I might do that. Who? Who dis? Hello, sir. I'm a policeman. Don't mind the trash. It's all about money, you know. Okay, well, I guess that's all he says. Hey, asshole, how much do I owe you again?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and... Like what?
Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pay this man back. 130 is a lot. He wasn't kidding. A lot. Oh, can pick up that bottle.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just
Oh, that's
too
true. I might have money
morbid
in my cloak.
to ignore.
But it sounds like he kind of drank all of it.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
Okay.
No problem, officer.
He'd like to leave. Okay, but can I pick it up to put in my bag? Like, damn it! Oh, look at all this shit I want to put in. Oh, can I put it in the bag? Yeah, take it. Take it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's 10 cents. That's 10 cents. That's 10. Or a dollar. Yeah, 10 cents. 10 cents. Oh, this one. Can I take this one? Are there any more? Can I go in here? Are there any in here? None in here. Okay. Aw, damn it. I was really hoping I could pick up like that one right there. Oh, wait. Is this one? Can I pick up that one? No. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. Got any in here? No. I got $6. Amber. Oh well, I tried. A bird. Aww, very cute. Oh, more garbage. What's this? Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Give me, let me in here. Oh, it's locked. Oh, there's spilled paint. Okay.
Up here, pick up.
Okay. Oh, okay. Capeside Apartments.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
I'm scavenging, bitch. Okay. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, thank goodness.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
That's kind of funny.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
He winked at me? We're making progress.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
You're
and
on
the
a
full
boat.
cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You seem rich. Can I have money?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Saint-Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
The octopus that straddles Revachol, the Emergencies Act, is the cornerstone of post-war Revachol, inseparable from the world it created.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the Act would mean repealing the coalition government, the one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Yeah, leave that alone.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Okay, so... Okay.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Yeah.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist
Yes.
behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Her eyes narrow. I mean, that's true, but lynchings aren't always racist, just they usually are here in America, you know?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
That's fair.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
So they waited, what, like 2 months? Like, what the fuck?
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Oh, okay.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Okay.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes, Both times, the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
I feel like those are
this
basic
time,
needs.
their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are they asking for, like, paid time off?
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget.
Oh.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I mean, that's just having stock in the company. I think my company does that.
Most of the workers probably
Yeah,
don't
they
know
probably
what
don't know
that
what
means.
that means. I barely know what that means. I don't care.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every
Oh.
time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the
Christ.
signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Yeah, that's gonna be impossible. So they strike for anything, TBH. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what strikes are for, though. Like, if you feel like your needs aren't being met, you're supposed to, like, form a union and go on strike until your needs are met. But I feel like these guys might be kind of, like, there's better things to ask for, right? Like, better working conditions.
Just so you understand, this is but one of
ads are starting in
22
about a minute.
terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's so funny.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous
Yeah, ads are
situation if
starting
there ever
soon,
was
TM.
one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
We already talked to him.
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yeah,
Don't
scabs.
let her answer it herself.
If the workers were organized by Wild Pines, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Okay.
Of course not. Everard is
Oh, that's so
fantastically
funny.
corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Ads are rolling. So give it 30 seconds and then we'll continue this conversation. I want this fucking cloak. That ain't fucking happening. Where's... Oh, here. Oh, I can't look at my inventory while I'm doing this. Welcome back from ad break. Should be over now. Apparently the union boss is a piece of shit, supposedly.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is
Jesus
anyone
Christ.
more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Why are there two?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Well, so he's always in
It's
power.
how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers'
fucked
dues.
up.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Yeah.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs
Yeah.
are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Willow, give me a minute. It's only 4:13. It's only 4 o'clock. Wait, give me a little bit of time and then we can go.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of working local men? A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol? Basically a socialist mob. And I prefer not to have an opinion on these things.
Of course, officer.
Something happened in
I'm
the
glad you
elections?
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh, that's not good.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Interdasting.
This forewoman, her name?
Did I finish this? Huh? Oh, fractional memory returns, breakthrough imminent. Okay. I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I'm learning.
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter.
I know, Willow.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay, good to know. The man's a piece of shit. He and Harry will get along
Thank you for your
splendidly.
concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
We have a lot to learn from this lady.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh, okay.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant
I don't have a
Kitsuragi
name.
from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Oh,
Oh, dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Yippee.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking.
Do you not
such
see
a
this man's
condition.
face? This man is an expression of pain. Of course he's not faking it. He's in constant pain. He's Mr. Meeseeks.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator.
That's fair.
She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
No,
Of course.
I'll get it. I'll
But
get it.
before we do, officers, let me be perfectly clear. The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once
Damn
we've
it.
cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Sure.
This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Oh, I completed one? Hell yeah.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer.
Yay,
I'll
she's
help however
smart.
I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Need a brief synopsis of just
We're
existence.
in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Oh, we're near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
Caillou.
We're on
Imagine
Caillou?
a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen,
Yeah,
cracked.
Caillou does have a misshapen
The
head,
cracks
you're
of the
right.
River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez Distributary. Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile-Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century,
Oh, damn.
380 years ago,
I know.
they say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Interesting.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Pourquoi?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Yippee!
That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom, coalition government in Cylindian Mission Command.
Okay.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
I didn't know Shivers was one. Where's Shivers? Oh, here it is. What's that do? Oh, okay. Reality lowdown. Joyce is rich and willing to answer my questions. Yippee!
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Derealization. Okay. Something is wrong. Okay, well, let's internalize that.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Okay, well, yeah, okay.
Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now? No, you're right. Like,
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
That's true.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
What is this? Spreads hands. Okay, that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
You know what? That's all for
Of course,
now.
Detective. Take care.
I need to get my badge, is what it sounds like.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. Sure, I guess we'll do that then. You can forget stuff? No, I don't want to forget stuff. What happened to my inventory? Why did it tell me I had something new here? Oh, it should be here whenever you need the info. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I can look at my stuff now. I've been in service for 18 years. I've killed 3 people. I have good cop, bad cop. Okay. I'm a fascist. I'm more of a communist. Boring. Sorry. Superstar. Okay, these are some interesting numbers. Interesting. This was lucrative. I came down here looking for bottles because I'm poor.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Oh my god.
What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, when we were last tested. We just want to know your name.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
She is not a fan of this lady here.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershoal. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her
really.
honor? Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so... Yeah?
I lied.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official
Can't
RCM
fucking
stamp
win.
of approval.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Okay, doesn't hurt
Go
to
forth
ask,
and
eh?
forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Yeah, there really is.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long.
Yeah,
I
he does
have a
look pathetic.
weakness for animals.
He looks really pathetic. Thank you,
Watch
Cindy.
your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I do. Okay, well, that's good to know. Alright, well... Oh, it's this right here. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Well, okay. Good to know. It's a wall on the side of an apartment building. Thank you. Let's see what else we haven't talked to this guy yet. I'm not sure we can. Yeah, we're not. We can't talk to this guy. Did I dig in here yet? I did not. What's this? Oh, no, that's a viewfinder. Splatter of bullet holes lined up there. Plus. Nice. fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's free in it. Okay. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slushing rain has almost washed them off. Find the armored gloves. There's so many fucking things. I feel like we're never gonna be able to check off everything on this list. It's almost overwhelming. Almost.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Oh, it's so funny.
Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Okay.
Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
Alrighty then.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Oh.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
I mean, we'll try it.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Willow, be nice.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
+1 composure, -1 shivers. Do I need composure? I don't know if I want to get -1 shivers. Where's composure? I feel like that's down here. Here it is. Oh. No, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need that. But thank you. Plastic macaroni stand with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid, tuna fish, not for resale. Everything is good here. Speakers from the people of Samara.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. That's
You
kind of
feel
funny.
a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip them out. Finger guns. Finger guns.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
Give me your money. This is. I know.
Then
Jesus
fire
Christ.
away, officer.
I get a thought about finger pistols? Okay, I kind of like finger pistols. 9mm. I can't internalize? I don't have any more room to... Oh, how do I unlock? Oh. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, let's... Snapping doesn't help. Let's research finger pistols. Finger pistols. Rob him? No!
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Okay.
Anything for you. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here,
Yeah.
it appears. A moral hassle.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
It's so funny.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
What?
As though he's never seen a car
A
in his life.
convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer, I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions
That's
about
so
the supply
funny.
chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
Yeah. Good to
Me?
know.
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
Thank you, sir. What did it say I got? I didn't get anything. Okay. Food gift from people's. Oh my god.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right
God.
here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic, the kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
That's so funny.
If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
No, I'm good, thanks. Ooh, trash. Almost didn't even see that. Maybe that. Hell yeah. Pawn shop. Okay. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday. Interesting. Can we call the guy out trying to sell humanitarian aid? Yeah, we kinda did. Got some fingerless gloves. We were like, good to know. And then we'll go talk to the guy with the car that's giving him the shit to sell. So many things.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but this would make quite a statement in your living room.
In my living room? I barely have a room. Okay. That's so funny. Let's see. Him, and then there was, yeah.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Okay, good to know that if I ever need that, I can look here. What else? Oh, what's this?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay.
Yeah,
but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village, yes. The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla, mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow, what?
Wow, what?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
No, I think I get it.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
This man's like Dale from King of the Hill, like conspiracy theory, but also like a hippie at the same time. It's very interesting character composition. Like I'm not
It's
sure.
for the best, because Hjelmdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity.
Yeah.
Interesting. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
It's really cute though.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you? I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Typical vacuous consumerist objects. Quite the collection.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense
I know,
psychedelic
right? Like, this man's on
processes
drugs.
bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Can I get rid of the cup?
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No, I want to get I wanted to sell the shitty cup.
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Damn it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I pawned my gun?
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before.
I did psychic damage finding out that I pawned my own gun.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off-the-charts photon emissions, the unhealthy kind. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Bro, that could be anybody.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
Damn it.
You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Well, I got more information at least. Alright, it is 10 minutes until my small four-legged child has to have her needs met. So I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. Yeah, I will. Give me a minute. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll keep it paused. I'm gonna throw up this screen right here, and I'm gonna... Not that one. Where's... this one. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna change that because that's not what's happening anymore. Here we go. I don't know how long this will take me. It takes me like 15 minutes just to walk my dog, and then I have to make food, so let's say 30 minutes. Which would be let's just say 5:30, just to be safe. Okay. We'll just put this over here, over Kim. And we'll just do that. Yep, yep. We can just enjoy that. Alrighty, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna take care of my pooper, and I will see y'all hopefully within a half hour. Bye! All right, I'm back. I'm back. I have my food. This game has a lot of self-talking, so I'll just eat when they're talking. I hope Brad enjoys his nap. And hello, welcome in, Bingus. Sorry for making everyone wait. Hi. Oh, welcome back, Brad. So there's these little things down here. I need to put more points into volition so that way I can not have death psychic damage when learning exactly one bad thing. Let's do that. I don't think I can. Where is volition? I'm not stupid. Oh, right here, first thing. Okay. I need to level this up when I get a chance. Okay. Good to know. Only napping or doing that. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I hope you enjoyed your nap. I'm still actively eating though, so we'll see. I'm very hungry. Wow. Let's talk to this man.
G'day to you, officers.
Okay.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Okay.
His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Okay.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
Okay.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Interesting.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, bye.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Let's pull it.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Yep. Didn't think so.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Okay. Good to know. And now I have eaten my food. Put my plate over there.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah, there was. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. Okay, okay. Huh? I changed my name. Where did I change my name? What you talking about, Bingus? Where did I change my name? What? Oh, shut the fuck up. I have returned. Is that better? Are y'all happy now? I have returned. Yeah, that's a Doki level joke. It's a jokey joke right there. This one. I don't like Measurehead. I am here. I can't get across right now. Okay. Bradley is cool to make. Wait, my mic is quiet? Oh shit, my bad. It's probably because I was sitting back because my dog has decided that where my feet normally go, that's where she belongs. What the fuck, Bingus? Thank you so much for the bits, Bingus. It was completely unnecessary. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yay! Thank you, Willow. Okay, now I can scoot in. Because I was farther away from my mic because my dog was like, where you normally sit is where I sit now. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. Returned is, my dog. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to survive here. I'm just trying to do my best to figure out how to play the game. Yeah. Let's see what else. I've already gone down there. I wonder. Come down here? No, I might as well turn in all this stuff I've collected. I am not going to make $130 in like one day. I don't think that's happening. I made $8. I don't think Harry can make $130 in one night. I really need my coat.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Yippee!
Hola, wandering man.
Huh?
How can I help
Where?
you?
Hold on. Hold on. Is that better? Why didn't no one tell me to shoot her? Well, nothing changed. All I did was go walk my dog and come back.
Body still hanging in the tree? I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity.
Damn it.
I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Damn it.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Oh.
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist up there.
Yeah.
Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Oh, you did say game was loud? I did not know. I am so sorry, Brad. I am illiterate.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview.
Ew.
Or,
I did think
maybe
you meant
it
the
actually
guy.
is completely
I'm
impossible.
sorry.
Sure.
God. I didn't say. Oh yeah, thank you, Doki. No worries. I hope you have fun. And I don't believe Bradley. What the fuck?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalczyk crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology. All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with
Oh,
Jean-Luc out
please.
of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him.
Well, yeah, no shit.
obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise.
Ew.
Basically, grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
That's ugly.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay, thank you for the enlightenment.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's fair, Bradley. I'm sorry. Doki could have told me too, though. Doki didn't tell me shit. Oh, that's right. What are these two? Oh, yeah, no, I like this more. Okay, let's save. I do not think this is gonna end well. Can I just walk past? Nope. Nope, I cannot. Okay.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
God, these are all horrible options.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Okay.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull
God.
and features. This should dispel any doubt.
It's so racist.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Alright, so Mr. Talk Tomorrow said I had to grovel, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Jam. Individualism.
Got it all
You have
from
gotten
Disco.
these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
No, I got them from Disco, hence the name of this game. Disco
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Oh my god.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay.
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
I'm done with. I don't.
We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pain.
Understood.
Good.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Thank you, Kim. That is amazing insight. Thank you.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Yeah.
Racists are generally not
welcomed. He must think.
The
drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throw.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
That's so funny.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Oh my god. I do not want to do either of these.
Don't be vulgar. White Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Idiotic communism
Nothing
is
will make
the
this man happy.
single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rocket. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Fine.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door.
Yeah.
And then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself.
Okay.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races.
Oh, okay.
Type B, the servile races. and the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on? Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Doki probably won't drop it like it's hot, but she'll definitely fall like it's hot. She falls off the mountain a lot in Peak. Actually, no, she doesn't. She's actually really good at Peak.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Who are Type A
The
then?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans.
Man, he sure loves to hear him stop talk.
Golden Pisantic Sea.
When the pig's getting head to pop it like it's hot.
And even the North Königsteiner.
That's so funny.
All have Type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
Yeah, okay.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains,
That's not how it
making
works.
them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
It's not breakthrough in a minute. Okay.
As proven by the Maun and the
Yeah,
Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Continue receiving
The
wisdom.
Areopagites are sleek,
Uh-huh.
long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
Okay.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite.
It sounds like
or
he's saying semen,
Simeopagite
like every time.
superrace. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world. Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholiers, they are mud-colored people.
Okay.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
That's hilarious.
To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an distinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
Okay.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of
okay.
advanced ballistic warfare and
Yeah.
cultural domination
Sure.
that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al Ghul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato.
Did you guys, according to this man, did you know that to be a superior light-skinned race, as this man claims, you have to earn it through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination? And that if you imbibe in alcohol, smoke tobacco herb, and eat potatoes, even if you look white, you're actually mud. I couldn't be making this up. That's what this says. Why does this man hate potatoes? What's wrong with potatoes? Potatoes are delicious. Potatoes are beautiful. I love potatoes.
the Khoikhoi, the countless micronationalities au
I didn't know that
are
firing
all
guns made you
inexplicably
white.
obsessed with potard. The only thing
Okay.
they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
This man is the worst person on the entire planet.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
They are microscopic.
Microscopic.
The Seminole Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust.
They have an unfortunate name though, because every time he says
from Holy Semenine to the Boreal
it
Plateau.
says semen right there. Like, bro, you couldn't have had a worse name for your so-called superior race.
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos. Revacholians, halfway between the
God, I'm so tired
and
of listening to this man level the torture end.
Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000
I hate that I have to listen to this man.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Go away, stupid political thoughts. Let's just play stupid.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zara's written potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe.
How do you get a
hidden
prion
with
disease
holes.
from a carb?
A soft sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
Man, if this were happening to me in real life, I'd just be like, sir, I cannot with you. You're so stupid. My face would give me away. I would probably get no.
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary condition passed from the Khoikhoi to the Occidentals.
It's not how any of this works.
But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
That is not how any of that works, but
Enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
yeah, we better not go into
It would be cruel.
It would be cruel.
To entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
No.
You understand
I'm good.
nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. You need to internalize what you have heard here.
I don't want to.
Then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
I hate this.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Funky
Tibet
race
Vacholian.
classification. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thanks.
Hey.
What?
Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What do you mean again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie,
Eat the rich.
Sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Should we build communism? How badly will this go? No, I don't have
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections.
Nope,
no
we're done.
objections.
Nope.
It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone knows this. Anyone? Anyone else?
We are
There's
literally
no one.
insane.
There's no one. Okay then. Lie down and let the water carry you downstream.
Goodbye, communism.
Finger pistol, 9mm. Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people. If you want to protect people, really work for them, you have to whip out your signature dual 9mm Villiers finger pistols. Who needs real guns anyway? That conversation you just had? It would have gone better had you snapped those bad boys at them. Note, 9mm dual finger pistols do not count for an actual weapon in a gunfight.
What is this? Derealization. No, I kind of need this one. 10 out of 10 mod? What? I don't want to do advanced race theory. Ew. Can we just pretend we did mass race theory and not? I hate this. Okay, well, if I forget, what? I have to use skill points to forget? It will influence the rest of my run. Ugh. Okay, I don't have to learn it. I don't want to. Fuck that. Okay, well, I don't know how to get past them, but, okay.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city.
Just explore.
Typical street gang mentality.
Do it again.
So we've let the Union
Here's
make a
the
mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Here's the stretch. After we're done talking to Kim, I'll save.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Okay, I like that. He seems like a good guy.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills. The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
I'm glad that he's happy with that.
Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicide.
I see, I see.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Oh my god. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen. God.
The silence carries.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
No, I'm good. I don't want to do that right now. Okay. We did the piston contest. Okay. Wait, is it this one? Yeah. I need my fucking ID, is what I need. Oh, safe. Thank you, Funky. Safe. Safe. I think I turned it on. I only made like $10 turning in bottles. Like, I don't think I could pay off my hotel bill. I don't think that's happening. Nope, there's nothing over there. Okay. Not with that attitude. I mean, I really don't think it's gonna happen. I need like $130, right? And I have 10. Oh, thank you, Bingus. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Let's try talking to people again. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Nope. I haven't talked to her in a while.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago. Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
Okay. Oh, I could have gone this way the whole time. I hate myself.
Welcome to I.
This man looks like trouble.
No, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. You've been at work? I don't want to be racist. Let's see. I have this huge laundry list of shit that I need to go through. I need to get this man down. I could steal that man's ID, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to steal that. I don't want to intimidate him. I fucking hate this racist piece of shit. I need my ID so I can talk to her, but in order to do that, I need to get that. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. He's funny. Next stand. Oh yeah, he said I sold my gun to him, and he sold it to someone else. I was like, what the fuck? And then as far as my tasks, oh, I interviewed the Wild Pines rep. I read the watermarks on my thing. I learned more about how many cases I've solved and whatnot. I finished pissing competition. Okay. I have a lot of active list things. I just keep an eye out. Call Ellis back in a day. Find the rest of the armor. Oh, I have to return and confront Kuno. Okay, well I can do that. Beat the shit out of this kid. Fucking hate this kid. Let's save before we talk to him. Love the stats on the far right. Yeah, they're funny. They're very funny. These right here. Superstar, Apocalypse, Sorry, Boring Cop, Communist. Apparently I'm a communist. Fascist, ultra-liberal, moralist, good cop, bad cop, honor, people killed. That was not me. I did not do that. That was before I started the game. Apparently I killed 3 people. So yeah, the officer profile was a lot of fun. Alright, let's talk to Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You got Sorry Cop a lot? That's so funny.
So? Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him.
Oh my
Kuno's a man of his word.
Okay, whatever, Kuno.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Whatever,
What is
kid.
this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here.
I hate this kid.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
Okay.
Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno, he's trying to fiddle
What?
you.
No.
He's gonna put his hands on you. Help, pig.
Help!
Everyone can hear.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this is how I died last time. I forgot. I fucking hate Kuno. Kuno, I fucking hate you.
fuck does Kuno care? So? Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
You look slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno play. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. After this
Whatever.
shit, you better have something
Okay.
Yeah, real interesting.
That's
Kuno
you know what?
doesn't.
I'm good, Kuno. Thank you. Okay. Access the harbor. I can't access the harbor. I don't have enough money to pay for the damages. My badge is up there, and every time I try to go get it, I shit myself. No one can talk to me about the tattoos. Find a way into the secret passage. Okay. 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 So, like, shit, I don't fucking know, man. All I know is I gotta get my fucking jacket. Half full of rainwater. Can't interact with that. Okay. Okay. I guess we're just gonna save scum until we can get down there. I mean, we're just gonna keep doing that check until it passes. I don't know what else to do, honestly. So save game. Get my jacket.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings
Oh,
is still
are you kidding? I passed?
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze
Oh, fucking
engulfs you,
finally.
sharpening your senses. Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears.
Did I talk to
You
the
are
two
ready
near the
for your
bench?
rendezvous
Yeah, I did.
with the
I
concrete
think I did.
pavement
I
below.
think I did. I'm not quite sure which ones you're talking. The ones that were playing marbles or balls or whatever. Yeah, I talked to them.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
Well, I'm glad I
Alert,
finally did it.
Capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
Fucking finally.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Give me my fucking jacket. Halogen marks. Taking back the streets near the neighborhood. Well, where's my ID? Shouldn't my ID be in here? Aw, damn it. I don't have a way to make sure. Aw, man. I want my ID. Oh, I'm gonna save, first off. Because I didn't think I would ever make it down there. Ooh, also, hold on. In case we find any garbage, I'm poor. Hell yeah, garbage. Okay.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
What? What's volition do? Why would I? Oh, okay.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Okay.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed, it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm making an artistic collage. I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles.
Oh, I have
by
ads
black
starting again
ribbons.
soon? Damn.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date. You stand and exit the booth.
He looked uncharacteristically happy. Huh? I thought I got all these. Why are there more? This is free money. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's ads. Oh, this is actually really cute. Oh, they're in front of the Ferris wheel. I'm pausing. Don't worry, Funky. It's fine. Revachol Fair, summer of '91. Okay, okay, okay. Y'all should be back now, I hope. Welcome back. I have to go all the way up. Okay, never mind. We'll do this then. What's this? Can I press the button anyway? Baller.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded
I'ma
with
kill
use.
the racist.
It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
It is always okay to punch Nazis. It is morally and legally okay to punch Nazis.
Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. I was kind of hoping to kill a racist, but you know, this works too, I guess. Am I breaking something? Can I press off now? Okay.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. The rusty control panel grows warm to the touch. A faint smell of burning rubber reaches your nostrils.
Oh, it died.
Short circuit.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its...
But now I can go in there. Dig it. Industrial letting. Okay. Oh, safe substrate. Okay. Crane for the crane rod. Yeah, yeah. Here's the safe. Safe. Here's a sip. I have. Oh no, here's bottle of water. Okay. Do this so I can sip. Stretch. Thank you, Fungi. I'm guessing there's something bad in the container if you're telling me to save right before saying I'm gonna go in there.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't. There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Persuade the door to open? Well, I did nothing happened. Great machines are sleeping. Sure. Smells like blood. Okay, well I guess I can't open that. Smells like burnt coffee. Oh, a person. Okay, thanks, Bradley. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you had fun. Hope things go well. Or as well as they can. Take care.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Interesting. Oh, I think this is the guy I've been needing to talk to. A taxidermy fish that tells time? That's funny.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a
Good, I don't
large
have to
desk.
be racist.
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
I hate his voice. They did a good job voice casting him.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
Oh my god.
You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You'll be fine.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
That's my name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Right.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Gives you a sly wink.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable
damn it.
chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Yeah, you ain't special. Mine does that too. Fuck off.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
I have $13.
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk that's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go ahead. Take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's
That's
good
it?
money.
I need 130.
You need it.
Leave it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No,
cool. I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
Sure.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union
How do
people
you
are
know
on it
about my
as we
lost
speak.
gun?
I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Oh no, dog! I'm gonna die because I don't have anything!
Despair creeps into you.
Oh
Getting
yeah.
fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now.
I can't do this game. I'm too
You're
bad.
still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh my god, there's no good. There's.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much
Nothing you can say. Cop
Okay.
gives up.
There's chair death? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna go fucking kill myself. Okay. Let's try this again. My disco is too good. I'm not sitting in that chair. Okay, let's
Before
do this.
you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience.
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you...
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Yeah, I'm not sitting.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation.
Oh my
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Well, I guess I'm leaving. Can I go back here? Fuck. Well, I guess we'll come see him later. I'm not ready for this, boss. Oh, I see. Damn it. Okay, what else we got? There. I might need to save scum, really? Because I don't know what to do, because... What, did I fail a check? Is that what it was? I'll try again.
Mr. Dubois,
Actually, you
have
know,
a good day.
I'm gonna save right here.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat. Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized... Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union...
The chair you're sitting on has got...
Oh, by the way, it should be sufficient to...
Wow, that's 25 real. That...
Yes,
With a grin, he points.
Okay. I respect a man... Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about...
His slug.
Funky, I can't. I only have one morale.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences.
I can't. I'm gonna lose one morale, and there's just no way around that. And I don't have a way to increase that right now. There's nothing to save scum. It's not a failed check. It's just I'm just gonna die if I talk to this man. I'm sorry. At least now I know I can get up here.
Container.
The lyrics to the accent.
Container. Everard. He looks after... I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you
Okay.
know what I mean, mister.
I feel like this is more lucrative.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything
Fucking
is so
hell.
pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Why is this game so hard? This is impossible. I'm too stupid and bad at games for this.
Container,
The accent is so...
container, ever. I see you are not a union man, mister. I mean, just some of the other guys don't look... Oh, I'm just making some covers for them
The containers
Thank
in the
you.
yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
Thank you.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Oh, does he?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
2 months.
We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Uh-huh.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details.
Uh-huh.
That's just how boys
They
are,
killed
you know.
someone, you don't say.
I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Oh my god.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving and the words are spewing forth. Now he's talking about some drunk sauna owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod. He apparently...
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is
so
mine.
funny.
I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard
Hi,
Bellick.
Leo.
But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
That's probably who has my gun.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Aw.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
So Evra trained a lawyer named Miss Buford. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Aw, he's so cute.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Told you. Okay, that's so funny.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Well, thank you, Leo. I'm not gonna be racist.
Bye-bye now.
He's very cute. Very cute old man. Okay, well, I think that'll help with my talk, but like, let's just save just to be safe.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time. Please, Mr. Dubois. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are so tell me.
The chair you're sitting.
Oh, by the way, this should take care. It should be sufficient.
Wow, that's
Okay, now.
his.
Yep, no. Never mind. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I thought knowing that he was covering up for the murder would help give me like an edge in the conversation, but apparently not. Whale Fjord. Interesting.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not.
Damn it. I was hoping it would just open miraculously. Okay. Yeah. I hope I can just jump down here or come down here more easily now.
This is the night. What?
Is there any way to get down there? Oh, maybe we're going down. That's what this is. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot in here. Okay. A giant ass print. That's so funny.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
What is it? Sure. I'll steal someone's book. Why not? Dewey typewriter. Like the Dewey Decimal System for libraries. There might be beds in the bathroom. Okay. Every worker equals every member of the board. Okay. Demand democracy.
On On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Yeah, sure is.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Okay.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. The drawer slides shut.
I guess I'll have to be better to get that one. What's this? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm taking that now. Take magnesium. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna steal someone's glasses? Yeah, I'll take those. So maybe now I can have that conversation if I don't have to have more than one psychic damage, you know? Minus 1 drama, plus 1 visual calculus. Do I even need that? Where's... I feel like drama is here. No. Visual calculus is here. No, I'll be fine. Okay, let's see what's out here. Without a pass card. Oh, that's the guy that's, you know, sleeping in the thing. No choice to talk with the Union later? Okay, well at least I got meds now. God, this is so difficult. I'm trying, Funky, I'm trying. It's my first playthrough, yeah. I'm not very good at this. Okay. Let's Sabe. That way, if he does 2 psychic damage, I just leave. Kind of tempted to take the money since I'm
Mr.
getting psychic
Dubois,
damage either way.
I hope time is on. Please, Mr. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see. So tell me.
The chair you're...
By the this should be sufficient to cover your.
Wow.
Yes.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like...
Is there anything you'd like to... Cool. Now, I'd like...
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
We got past the
Only
first
2
hurdle.
words escape its gravitational pull. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
I know everything, Harry.
Oh, now I got
right
my whole
now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's
hate this
going
man's
to be
face.
all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh God.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Thank you, Kim.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Didn't say thanks for it. Took the novelty check. The chair is killing me.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie?
Fuck yeah!
You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him.
I fucking did it. Wait, that's it? That's my point of pride?
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair. than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Thank you, Kim.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask
God, this
questions.
is so stressful.
Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia.
Oh
a man your age...
The big man peers at you over the rims of his glasses for a moment, then interlaces his fingers and rests his chin on his hands.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that.
He hangs up and turns
You
back
can
to me.
find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping
I
you with the
hate
body.
this man.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I fixed the morale thing. Now I have 2 points to fuck with.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself,
Oh
sire.
my god, the drama.
You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
Yeah.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun.
I hate this
Even
man.
worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider
save,
later.
sip, stretch. Remind me to save again after, but here's the sip. Oh wait, that's the wrong bottle. Here's the stretch. I appreciate it, thank you.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
Oh, there we go.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
Oops. There we go.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out.
Hey, Alex.
With my big fat folder.
Welcome in. How have you been?
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
Hi, hi.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done.
Oh, hey, Cheshi. Welcome in.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Damn. Being rude to my boyfriend.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Harry DeBoy. Hang out with Alex in person? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you are having fun.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar. Nonsense, Harry. You lit up this container when you walked in here. You're my golden boy.
He sucks at Magic and Riftbound. I'm bad at all games. Y'all are playing Magic? I hope y'all are having fun. Yeah, but you know, the fun is not in the winning, but in the doing, right?
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Like shipping folders before. Okay, cool. It cannot be retried. Okay.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
Okay.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
I went against them most of the time, even with oh jeez. Okay, cool. Alright, well let's try it. We have 92%.
As you look
I
at
was
the
gonna say, if I
folder,
failed, that'd be
Everard
impressive.
covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Damn, Alex, that's impressive.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
Oh my god.
You should do something about them.
Oof. Poor Cheshi.
He got the name
Yeah,
from the
decisions
Census
matter.
Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yeah, this is very much so a decisions matter game.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
You blew up everyone's mana. Oh my god. You can be anything you want. I don't know. You're very heavily geared towards being a shitty racist alcoholic asshole. No, I'm not a fan.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try
If
to
it's your
keep up,
MO.
okay? Let's move on. My dear Harry, there are literally
I know,
millions
I
of
know.
containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
So I know very little about this game, honestly, Alex. It's definitely a choices matter kind of game. It's about capitalism, and it's about, you know, corrupt politics, and you play as a cop that's amnesiac. It's supposed to be a really good game, but it's also unfortunately very easy to be a shitty person in this game, so it's very difficult to like do the right thing, which is interesting because usually it's the opposite, right?
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
What?
You should at least try convincing it.
That's so funny.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Oh, yeah?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
I hate this man's voice.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Sure.
Empty all your barrels on me, Harry. Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
Oh, fuck. Okay, got it. Okay, we're good.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and
Yeah, I was
irresponsible.
trying to open my bottle of water and drop the cap, but I caught it, so we're good. We're good.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything
No,
to
I'm
discuss
good,
with
I
a
promise.
bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
Both of yours are dyslexic and lost.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
You don't want Lily to know what they're doing? I'm sure I know what they're doing. I'm sure I don't want to know what they're doing either, but I'm sure I can infer.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly
Sleeping and
okay to
studying?
share anything we
Jeez.
discuss here with
Studying?
this
I
Joyce.
doubt.
This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your
They're going to
business,
mental
and I
college.
respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything.
Oh, you gotta study for a cert?
Everett doesn't mind.
Well, I hope you managed to pass. I am not dirty. I shower regularly.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground,
The
asking
stream is
kids,
stinky?
grandmas,
No.
everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
My stream
It's
is not
just a matter of
stinky.
time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
Thank you, Alex. You're awesome too.
Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important, building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community.
That's so funny.
I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
Oh my god, Cheshi, chill.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for it as well.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
What the fuck? Okay, Okay. Okay.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh, thank God.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Oh my god, y'all are horrible. Yeah, I'll save Funky. Hold on. Yes, I definitely need to save after that. Can't believe I survived that.
Derealization.
I do love y'all.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not
Oh.
already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and
Interesting.
new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Giant novelty check. Constable's rent. This is so funny. Okay, okay. Okay. Sound alert's dead? Sound alerts aren't dead, they were working. Are y'all not? I think I know why y'all don't hear them. Hold on. Try now. I'm so sorry. I didn't know they were busted. Oh, let me see if I can do one. Did y'all hear that one? Okay, okay. I know what the issue is then. Okay, cool. Cool. I fixed it. Sorry about that. I had not even considered. Now I know. Super streamer. I highly doubt that, but thank you. I think I ate too much. My tummy hurt. Okay. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, no. That's fine. Let's do what it said.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were... Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why are you what?
Never.
Are you satisfied, detective?
Yes, thank you. Oh, you can do that? If so, that's awesome. Thank you. If not, here we go. There was this one. There you go. Okay. We made some progress finally. And we can finally get the body out of the goddamn tree.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Y'all are all wonderful, I promise.
Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now
Damn it.
only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing. You are a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? Good. This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
You never know.
You're trying hard, but the data here is unbelievably dry. Something about containers.
That's locked now.
The drawer slides shut.
How long will I be live for? It's 7 o'clock. Maybe another hour. I don't want to be up all night, you know. Hey, shit stain. Do what I ask.
The unpromising race pupil returns. So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior.
Okay, thank you, Alex. I really appreciate it. Drive safely.
I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Oh, I hate this man. Okay, have fun, guys. Be safe.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Yeah, this man's racist to the max. I hate him.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Alright, well, we chilling here now.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
He's what we describe as a competitive racist. Yeah, he's like giga racist. He's the worst.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
Okay, Katya.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's
Oh,
Kuno.
please kill Kuno.
Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Okay.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
That is what? No, we just wanted the body out the fucking tree, and you just happen to be tall and strong. Also a piece of shit.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Sure. Willow. Hold on. Sorry, Willow had to make sure that no one was trying to get in our room or something. I don't know, man. At least we finally got the body out the fucking tree. Like, why did this take all fucking day? Oh yeah, I have to turn in.
The tear machine stands in the corner. As your bottles clunk into...
Did you shoot it down? Because I was tempted to. Like, I was very close to shooting it down, yeah. But the success rate was too low, and I was like, nah, we ain't gonna risk it. Oh, ads are starting in about a minute or so. Let's see what Musclehead did. Did he break the body? I feel like he tore it in half. No? Okay. He took it down.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
Okay, he was pretty gentle
It's
with it,
gently
actually.
laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Hold on.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
Hold on, let me go free Willow. Yep. Come on, Willow. What do you need to see? Why are you upset? There's nothing out here. You going crazy? Okay. Willow's going crazy. Alright.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Got
The
it.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Willow!
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Thank you.
What you do know is At 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield
It's
volcano,
okay.
Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Ads are running, so I'm gonna wait 15 seconds, because that's how much longer they have, apparently. Willow, what the fuck is your deal? Baby girl. Baby girl, I love you very much. But what are you barking? What are you even barking? You don't even know what you're barking at. What are you even barking at? It's okay, baby. And welcome back from ads. I had to go comfort my dog, who apparently is fighting demons. But welcome back from ads. Freedom. Let's see.
You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's Copperpedia? I need to talk to him.
You, sir. You are the Copperpedia.
I hope we do. It's getting really late for an autopsy.
Alright, save. Sip stretch, because that's what fungi redeemed, so we're gonna save. And then we're gonna sip stretch. Willow, why are you being mean? Okay. Let's see. Alright, Kuno, you little shit.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Okay.
Fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Alrighty, kids.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
No, we're
Kuno
good.
doesn't
I don't like talking to Kuno if I don't have to. Perform field autopsy. Okay. Doesn't he go to bed soon?
Yes?
I guess we'll do the field autopsy. I'm gonna fuck this up, watch.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Damn it.
Okay.
This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone asleep.
Well, I mean, like, where's the option to do the autopsy?
The lips of the corpse
Yeah.
are swollen.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
How do I do the autopsy?
Come on, officer.
What you do know is...
Oh, there we go. Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes.
Okay, okay. I figured it out.
That's right.
Okay.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. Described above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
I'm not fighting with this
Next.
man.
NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi.
Ah, I see.
This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
He white.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Bro, get these children out of here, please.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Oh, welcome back, Brad.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then,
we should start the post-mortem.
Alright,
the
let's do
corpse
it.
cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns the body to his side and checks the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Whose lost children
The rest
are
of
these?
the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The
Okay.
deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Okay.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Okay.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Low velocity.
Low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know
That's
what
so
you're
fucking
talking
funny.
About? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Kuno has shit velocity. Haha, everybody point life at Kuno. Haha, stupid ass motherfucker.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation. Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark. It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. I have a pair in the toolbox of my kinema.
Okay.
Damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
Kuno's gonna have a fucking heart attack? Good, I hope you shit yourself. Kim, your beloved.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer slides out from under the seat. The handles are long and sleek. You can do good work with these. The pry bar feels nice, cold, and heavy, like truth. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise. The pull-out toolbox slide.
Okay, well, now we know we should have taken that shit earlier. That's okay. Can look like a savior, fitting considering he has a holy light behind him in the portrait. True, true. He has like a one of those like, yeah, like a halo,
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Mm-hmm. Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh my god. Oh no.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of
I'm gonna
his
cut
neck,
this fucking man's head off.
swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there,
Oh
steady
my god.
like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Okay, pray for me that I don't lose this like 8%.
You jam
What the
cutters
fuck?
right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already
How
they're buried
the
deep
fuck?
in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then the lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power.
I have to redo a lot of that and I'm fucking mad about it. I should have saved before that. I'm fucking stupid. God, I don't want to cut this man. I don't want to ruin the body. I had an 8% chance. Yeah, I know that's cheating. I don't care. Let's get the stuff out the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer. The prime, cold, useful for. It's robust. Lets you see. The handles are. You can do the pull-out tool.
But not the heart and strength. Yeah. God. Some bullshit. Okay. Okay.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Nah,
breath.
fuck. Yeah, nah, fuck that. I ain't fucking up the corpse. We worked so hard to get it down.
Come on.
What you do know is
there truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening. I mean, when I need you to. Until then, That's right.
the dead man stared above those, and 11.
That's you.
The corpse is in different.
KK.
That's because.
Next. NA.
Dry 40. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to all. The pudgy
Male.
Nor does.
We're still. What else?
KK.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central.
We should start.
The corpse cannot feel.
Clothes. Babrodin.
The disappointment.
The rest of the clothes.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether.
The boot has a series of tattoos. The operator, the assistant, the deceased, well nourished. Athletic. Body hair is light brown. Lividity is.
Fucking talking
In addition, there are ligature marks. The steel wire.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Okay.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See?
No, he ain't. You pigs.
The belt is. The knot is the weak spot.
92.
The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. After
Fuck,
some deliberation,
finally.
you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet.
At 92%,
revealing
I should have
the
got
dead
that the
man's
first
neck
time.
And the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Why is my physical instrument inner thoughts like so deranged?
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! It's gonna happen, see?
Oh my god.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
Unremarkable!
No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Oh.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Since the physical side is very aggressive. Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I had a feeling that was the case, but I'm just like, damn, Harry, chill.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Oh, poor Kim.
I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both the external and internal examination.
You're so right.
Thoroughly.
Number 2.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Well, it's turned off at the moment. We should try turning it back on.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
No, we're not going to tell him that.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Oh, that should be crushed.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
What? We're at his throat! These kids are
The
stupid.
hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
And so that hyoid should be broken. He was hanged.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. Poor Kim.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything
Kids
living.
are ruthless. Yeah,
you
kids
feel
are
like you're
the
about to
worst.
throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver.
Yeah.
And biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Am I an expert in those things?
Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either one.
Just the fact that he's an alcoholic.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure
my God,
trivia
no.
and odd tidbits?
Nah, I'm not gonna fight with
Cardiovascular.
Kim.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, the pool of feces.
This will do.
That's fine.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down, omit the vola.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
Correct.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next? Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Fatal.
That's it. We had a studious
Yeah, I
cause
don't know
of
why
death.
I had to think about
It's
that.
not much, and it leaves much to be questioned.
Why
But
was
it's
that something I had to think about?
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg. for processing.
Okay. He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse
You
again.
tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Stop wasting time, you're smart. Establish probable clause. Sure.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
No.
I worked as one of those processing guys for a year. They are butchers and clowns. I once saw 20 CODs go misidentified in 1 week.
Jesus Christ.
Chances are slim to none that they'll find anything useful in processing. In short, you and I are the last line of detection. If you're not sure we got everything, we need to look again. And for that, we need to refrigerate the corpse. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all
His
else
gaze
fails.
settles on Kuno. Fucking hate Kuno.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano, man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Alright.
Only if all else fails.
Kuno looks like he gets around. Knows Martinez. And its fridges too, probably.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object.
Okay.
I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
Stay safe, stretch. Okay, give me 1 second. He rolls the plastic. Gained experience. Send to processing.
There go those beautiful enamel boots.
That's
You will
fine.
never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
I feel like I fucked up because Funky's implying
Oh,
I did.
In another lifetime.
It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
No, it's something different? Okay, okay. I'll save in a second when it lets me. That's all, maybe? Okay. Here's the save. Finally got to look at the body. Here's the sip. Oh, hold on. Here's the stretch. And then meet the pet Willow.
Hi, Willow. Hi, baby. Thank you for being nice.
Okay. Back to the game. That's for me to know and you to find out. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find out later. Like I know that there's like a million different ways to play this game. There's like it's the branches for the dialogue options and the options for picking things are ridiculous. I'm fully aware. Hey. It goes everywhere, yeah. Okay. I don't think I actually want to... I feel like I should put more into psyche and physique. What's this one do? Oh, I don't like that. This one's gonna be like -4. I hate this one. Welcome home, Cheshi! You have 1 empathy. I know, right? I have 1 empathy. I feel like I should have more. Or I can double down on stuff I'm good at. I don't know. This man's autistic. And not in a good way. Like, his encyclopedic knowledge is almost kind of scary. Like, it's very off-putting to everyone around him, which is not good for a cop, if that makes sense. Like, we need to be able to question people. And the drama can fuck off. it's funny, but like, don't need it. Like some of these are good. Yeah, the fact is that he lacks empathy to a scary degree. Like I kind of want to, like I agree that I probably should do things he's good at, but also one empathy is horrible. That's just horrible. Let me see what let's see. Like, I need rhetoric to talk to the cargo door. I need more perception. I need physical instrument. Island Empire. I need empathy. I need conceptualization. Rhetoric. Yeah, none of these I really need right now, I don't think. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing now? Like, taking a nap? Track down my badge. I would love to track down my badge. You want to get a deck of cards with the skills? Yeah, they're really cool. Like I like the art on them too. It's really neat. Like the art's really cool. Like I like this one a lot. And the logic one is really neat as well. They're so cool. They're so cool. They did such a good job on the art. Alright, I have $15. I don't think that's gonna pay off my bill. Oh, I should probably give him the thing, though.
Yes?
No. I wonder if he'll accept my paper that says I'm good now. Oh, look at all the people here.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything.
I tried.
And now you try to pay with a novelty check? This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money.
I hate
want to
that
see that
didn't
money
work.
in the palm of my hand. Every single cent.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
A lot. A lot. Yes?
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not sleeping here tonight. I guess I'm sleeping outside tonight. He's clickable, but I can't interact with him. What the hell? Break in and sleep? I wish.
Hello again, sweetie.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Sure. The chef's gone.
You see a heavy steel door.
Well, I guess there's not much for me to do. I guess I could tell that lady that I took the body down.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Like, gone? In heaven? Thank you, officer.
That's really
It
sweet.
looks like I'll get mint in the ground by April.
You're welcome. I guess we can go talk to Renee. Oh, he not here.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups. It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete. When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%,
just piss yourself.
He's going to piss himself. It just happens.
You ever be so manly you pee yourself?
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo athleticus.
The gay athlete? I'm making piss. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Do 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 do. Ooh. Only takes 40 minutes. Maybe now he can start being such a smart ass. I mean, I did the main thing. But now wait, do I still have the stupid piece of shit? He didn't take it! Oh, yeah. Worthless at a pawn shop? Okay. I guess I can take it to the free.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
This poor girl.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
She's seen it before.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Did they send us confidence when we asked for depression? That's so funny.
That was easy. Worryingly so.
I know, right? Well, I've got $41 now. Yeah, I knew it was the Mulan song. I don't know what else to do. I'll be honest. And I'm getting kind of tired. That guy ain't here. That's the pawn shop. Will it let me just go to sleep? Let's find out. You gonna go night-night soon? Alright, Cheshi, thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna try to let Harry go to sleep too. I don't know if they'll let me. I didn't pay off my debt. Oh, no, the door's locked. I can't get in. That's so funny. What am I supposed to fucking do? Well, that's fun. Huh. He really did lock me out. Can I sleep on the bench?
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench.
When do you? I thought he went to sleep at like 9 p.m. What? I guess. Oh, what do we see? What do we see here?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the Revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Tell me about this revolution.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. Okay. I still can't find my fucking ID. God, this is the worst. Willow, be nice. Oh, she's still up there.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles. The door rattles again, but this time.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the
Willow,
concrete
it's okay.
floor.
Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told them. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
Aww.
There is no reply.
He tried. He says, "Oh, what's this?"
We should think about calling it today, maybe.
There we
The
go.
nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that then.
But I don't
Let's
have
talk
money.
to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
Okay, cool. I'm like, I don't want him to see her, man. If it, huh? And where are you gonna sleep, Kim? Okay, let's try this again.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However,
Kim is here to save me.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Okay.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it.
Oh.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay. Okay, go to his motor carriage. I already took your crowbar. Are you suggesting we break in? That's kind of funny if that's what he's suggesting. That's actually kind of hilarious. If he's suggesting I sleep in the car, that's fine. I can do that.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell.
A what?
Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
Kim's such a nice guy.
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway.
A cup with spinners.
That would be outrageous.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
Kim trusts me. I got a notification that it says Kim trusts me now. Aww.
Yes, the bird's nest Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Should I take them? Hold on. How do I do the thing? Where's the thing where it lets me do the Twitch integration? Oh shit. My thingies aren't there. Why aren't my thingies here to click on? Shit. Is it this one? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Which one should I pick? Should I take the spinners? Oh yeah. I don't know if I should take the spinners. I feel bad taking the spinners. Like, I'm glad Kim trusts me, but I feel bad taking the spinners. They're his. They're not mine. If I say it wouldn't be right, does he... can I find another place to sleep? I mean, this is my own fault. If I don't take them and I say it wouldn't be right, is he gonna think it's because they're confiscated, or is he gonna think it's because I don't want to take his stuff because I feel bad? Like, this can be spun so many ways. I guess we'll take the spinners. I don't like this.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Can I buy them back after I spend the night? $200. Holy shit. I'll sleep on the floor. I deserve it, apparently. Like, yeah, I'm so sorry, Kim.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
This is toxic yaoi. Doomed yaoi.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Nice.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
I tried to get it on my own.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do
Oh,
not
good.
waste it.
Okay, so he's keeping the rest. Okay, good, good, good.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated
sorry,
from his
Kim.
radiant spinners.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No
Expression
sale.
of pain, for real.
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
Another time, perhaps.
Kim is too good. Kim is too good for this world, too pure. Too kind. You're so fucking excited? I feel like I should save now. Okay, let's get access to our room again. Save, sip, stretch. Okay, I'll save again. Save. Here's a sip. Sip. Here's stretch. I'm gonna... Oh, where are you going? I'm honestly gonna try to get to a stopping point soon, though.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Oh.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
No, thank you. Okay. 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 We will find bottles on the ground. We will be a true hobo cop. I feel like going to bed is a good stopping point for him because it should be going to bed for me too.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Yeah.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Sure.
Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. My thoughts so far? It's a little difficult to figure out what to do next, and I have like this massive laundry list, and I feel like there's nothing I can do about most of it, which is kind of frustrating. But other than that, like, it's really interesting. I don't like that I'm basically forced to be racist. I'm trying so hard not to make this man racist. Like, it feels like... And racist. It feels like, if... Just based on what I've observed so far, it feels like Harry was a good cop. You are absolutely not forced to be racist. Own up. Why does everyone tell me this? Look, I'm telling you, I did not pick the cup knowing it was racist. I picked up the cup because it was a yellow cup and then found out after that it was racist. And now I keep getting racist dialogue and I'm not happy about it. I want to throw this cup away. It's cursed. I did not know it was a racist cup. And then like he rolled a perception too low And he was like, this woman is black. And I'm like, we cannot be saying that shit. So I know you don't have to be racist. but it's very easy to be racist in this game, which is a little upsetting. But yeah, no, it's definitely very wrong. But I feel like Harry was like a good cop on paper. Like, he did his job really well, but he wasn't very respected by his coworkers and was a chronic alcoholic. We're changing that. He's not touching alcohol or drugs this entire playthrough. He cannot have those. No, he cannot have those. And Kim is so wholesome and beautiful, and we love him. He's such a good boy. Do it for him, Kim. Yeah, we're gonna do it for him. We're gonna sober up for Kim, because he's so pure. So good for this world. I'm gonna cry. No, alright, let's go have our debriefing.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
That's fair.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the
cool factor.
This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
Yes. It's been a
Why
long
is the
and
background
eventful
music suddenly so loud? What the hell is wrong with this game?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
We did it!
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we missed something.
Yeah.
But it's up to the boys in processing now. We did perform a thorough search of the crime scene. That's great. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean. Including Evrard Claire, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one.
Oh, ads are starting soon, TM, so be aware that that's gonna happen.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
Pain. I'll pause as usual. It's only 30 seconds. We'll survive.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more
What?
out of Everard.
Come on. I almost died like 3 times just doing that one conversation. Come on.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting.
For fucking real.
What's with all the running?
That's so
We run
funny.
a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I didn't realize that, like, me running everywhere was actually, like, him, like, bro, why are we running everywhere? And I'm like, to get there faster, of course. I don't want to be here all day. That's so funny. That's so funny. On everything you do? That's actually really impressive. don't know why I do the things I do.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels.
Oh, I'm wearing heels. Oh, ads are on, so we'll wait the 30 seconds. Now I'm so concerned. I'm sure I fucked up everywhere. Oh, Mar. Oh, no. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back, guys. But yeah, I'm honestly impressed that it's keeping track of literally everything and scared. I'm sure I'm fucking up left and right. We'll see.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Okay. Yeah.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Honestly, not bad. Thank you, Fungi, because I feel like I'm fucking up left and right.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
There's entire runs not taking the body down? How the fuck do you progress the game? That makes no sense. That's like the big thing to do is deal with this murder. Bro.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Cool.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary.
Is it even called What Body? That's fucking funny.
Power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
That's not biased at all.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Okay.
The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order.
I don't want to kill anyone.
After the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Yeah, I'm Bradley. My goal is no drugs, no alcohol, no murder. Please. Please just let me calmly solve this like a normal man.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are.
That's what the police say in the government. That's fair.
The revolution failed. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual.
Yeah.
Something almost self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
That's fair.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Do you?
Huh? What the fuck is this fourth one?
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez, most of them at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that kid.
It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Those options are like center left, center right, far left, far right. Yeah, no, I have a feeling that's probably what it is. But I was just like, damn, that fourth one, like, what kind of shitty take is that?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Hey, look. He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
There's centrists, and depending on how to use dialogue, the game will notice, and they'll be like, hey, you might like this. Yeah, they did that earlier. They're like, I think you might be a communist. I'm like, I'm too tired for this shit.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Like, hold on. It was here. Yeah, it was like Communist 4. And I was like, nah, I don't feel like being a communist right now. I'm tired.
Coach physical instrument. Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
That's kind of funny. Facts are for binoculars. If +2 if shirt slot is empty, that's funny. We don't need a shirt. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Alright. I'm gonna put Harry to bed and then I'm gonna stop streaming and possibly go to bed. I love that. That's so fucking funny. See you in the morning. Good night, boyfriend. We're gonna save. I guess that's a bed.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Go to bed. Good night, night.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin.
Hi, Alex.
The
Welcome
bed
back.
sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Hmm.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Huh? Oh, this is the dreamscape. Well, the dreamscape is gonna have to be for another time. Well, let's see who we should raid. Let's see who's available. Oh. Ojo Hama's available. Let's read her. Where'd her thing go? There it is. Ojo. Find out next time on Lily Disco. Saving is cheating. What? How is saving cheating? You gotta save to progress. What? That's not. Alex, you lying to me. I'm a raid. Y'all get the fuck out of here. Oh, let me pull her up. Ojo Hama. What? Did I spell her name? Oh, I did. I'm dyslexic. Ojo Hama. There it is. There it is. Alrighty. We're gonna start raid. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. I have been enjoying this. It's interesting. It's a good thought game, if that makes sense. Like, it makes you think. It's definitely a lot harder than I thought it would be, though. I'll see y'all next time. Bye!